Thank you, thank you.
Well, hello everyone. What is going on with my camera? Why is it so dark? That's not right. Hang on. OBS, why are you being weird? I think I know why. No. Bear with me a second. Ba, da, 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 da. Oh. That's better. And I'm hoping, does that look alright? Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. That looks about right. That looks good. I'm back! I'm back and I'm very excited. I'm very excited to be back. I've missed this so much. I took an extra week off than I was originally planning. Mainly to play some Muzak. Yeah, I'm very, very excited to be back. My camera's looking a bit weird again. I can't work out why. Yeah, there's a couple things I need to fill around with off camera. My Spotify isn't linking with my Stream Deck either. But yes, I'm back welcoming King with the first and with the resub for 2 months. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated, and we love to see. But yes, we're back. We're back in hardcore. Oh, it's good. It's a new year. Happy 2024, everyone. I know I'm a bit late, but I've been back at my parents' for the past however long. I got off the train 2 hours ago. And yeah, we're back. We're streaming. We're in hardcore. We're 211 days in. I'm pumped. We're going hour and a half earlier than we normally would. Because yeah. Also, drink prediction. Let's not forget to do that. I have water today. I know it looks like it's my sneak bottle, but there is water in there. I can promise you that. So, I'm sorry, King. You have lost your singular point to the void. Everything's so big as well. I've had my I've just been at home with my laptop, which is a 14-inch screen, and I'm now like sat behind my two 27-inch monitors. I'm like, everything is like, wow. Oh. Yeah, it's good. Why does that say nobody thought this would happen? I don't know. Is that new for Twitch? I feel like that's new. That's random. But yes. Right. Where we left off last time was I got an elytra, and that's very exciting. And we're on Pandorite tools as well. We have diving boots. Why do I have 10 cobblestone walls? Where have they come from? Oh yes, they come from the mansion that I almost died in. Yeah. So we're gonna... Yeah. Anywho. Now that we have an elytra, we can start a base. That's how this is going to go for the next few weeks. Sort of. I will clarify this. I haven't exactly combed through the dates yet, but I am about to start exam season. So there will be a few missed streams here and there, just because I need to run through, double check when my exams are, because I won't be streaming a day before I have an exam. But yes, so what we're going to be doing now is figuring out where we want to build a base. I have a rough idea of what exactly we want to do. I forgot I have one of these now as well, don't I? Oh, there's actually a lot to do in the way of organization as well. But yes, so we are going to be tidying bits away and building a tree house. And when I say a tree house, I mean a tree that is a house. I'm kind of nervous for this because, I mean, you know me, I don't really do natural sort of builds. I'm very much more on the air of geometric shapes and things like that. So doing something that's more natural shaped, more naturally shaped and whatnot. It's a little scary for me. This should have a bunch of redwood in. Yes, and that is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be building a redwood tree. Which is going to be a little bit daunting because of stuff. Oh my goodness me. Void Aces with the full damage. I forgot about that was a thing as well. I've got, oh my goodness, I'm in my Christmas skin still. Hang on, we've got to fix that. I can't be in the Christmas skin on the 9th of January. We are going to fix that immediately. But welcome in, Void Aces. Good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. I knew there was something I forgot. I got distracted trying to fiddle with my stream deck. Oh, who's that now? Who's that? King as well. Of course it is. Who else? Skins. Default. Yeah. Let's boot that up. But yeah, so we're gonna try building a tree, which is a questionable idea, to be perfectly honest. But it's a challenge. It's a challenge. This year I want to try and build in slightly different styles rather than just sticking with geometric shapes and bits and bobs. Don't get me wrong. I do love my geometric builds, and any big builds that I do, hint hint, will be large scale. That's better. That's the right thingamajig. The right skin. There we go. Yeah. Any big builds I will be doing geometric probably. How am I at building boats? I am terrible at boats. I can do like fun abstract stuff, like, you know, geometric and easy things like that, and that is literally it. Where has that toolbox gone? This is my issue, is I don't remember where I put everything. I just have bits lying around and I don't know where everything's gone. I've got that one, and that one. Where's my... Oh, there's that basic brown one. Good thing that boats won't be a big part of... Oh, dear. Are you forcing on me, different build styles? Is that what you're doing, King? Right. Actually, before we get started on cutting stuff down to build a tree, we should probably do some semblance of organization in here. So that's like ebony wood. That is, I think, glass. That is that. That is... Do I have... Okay, that's our sort of tree cutting down box. Do I have belts in any of these by any chance? No, I do not. Let me get some wood. You would never. Right, I got a sort of loot box. Let's get building some shulker boxes. Got some wood here that we can use. And we're gonna get going on organizing the ender chest. Then we can build our big tree and we can organize everything else. Let's sleep first, though. Yes, I will say, King, well, I say probably, I definitely won't be a big part of the next season because of something that's cropped up, which all will be answered in probably beginning mid-February, depending on how quickly I can get the editing done. But yes, it's all very exciting. But I should be around for the mini-season. What was I doing? Shulker boxes. So we're gonna need some of that. We're gonna need some brown dye. Somebody shout if you can see cocoa beans. I feel like I should have some somewhere in here. I don't know where. I don't know where anything is anymore. I've been away. Oh dear. Oh, I've got 57 gunpowder here. That's nice. Um, there's probably some beans somewhere around here. Ah, look, there's some over there. Okie dokie. Gonna need some white dye as well, which means I need some bones. Go. White. Okay. There's a round box. There's a light blue box. Right. Brown box is for valuable stuff. Okay, I just casually have another netherite ingot's worth of bits here. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of that, isn't there? It's just like, oh, there's some of this. Yeah. I think most of my, like, valuable bits and bobs was in this chest, but there's bound to be other stuff around here. Also, we should probably get some of those going, considering I'm going to be building a redwood tree. Pop those away for that for the time being. Do that. I'm not going to include raw valuables. Oh my goodness me, Selena! Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. That's very much appreciated. Happy 2 months to you too. That didn't read out. Why did that not read out? Oh goodness me. I've come back and everything seems to be different. Or I'm just incompetent when I set stuff up, which is more likely, to be perfectly honest. Also, because we can, we're going to make these into diamond blocks. Diamonds, got our gold. Wait, hang on a second. Diamonds, Pandorite, Netherite. That should probably be the other way around, shouldn't it? Anyway. 3. Light blue is always my gear shulker box. If you don't know, I have a very strict color scheme for shulker boxes. There's small golden nuggets there. Yeah. Very brown is always like my brown leather wallet. Light blue is always my gear. Pink is like a practical shulker box I have, so it's got stuff like crafting tables and bits like that in. Like grey I have as like ores. I do generally have a specific iron, but that's only once I've got like a big iron farm up and running. Until I'm getting large quantities of iron, they just live in my leather wallet. Yes. So let me just double check if I've got any gear. I guess technically the fishing rod. Yeah, like I don't have a lot of spare gear at the minute. I have, yeah, so stuff like that. My fortune pickaxe, my silk touch axe. That's not the right place. Alternate helmets, all that sort of stuff. I guess the golden apple can live in there for now as well. Spare elytras as well. I don't have any magenta dye. I think there's some over here. As in, I think these flowers turn into magenta dye. I hope so, anyway. Hey, they do. Love it. Oh, it is good to be back, though. It's very good to be back indeed. I need to make a shulker box. Right. Why have I got 2 chest recipes? Alrighty, now we have our practical box. For things like an anvil. Spare crafting tables, which I've probably got a few around here somewhere. Or I've just placed them all down in random places, which is also entirely possible. I always like to have a couple of spare ones in here. Just because I do always end up leaving stuff around. Stone cutter. Pagari. Hello, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? We are organising at the minute, or trying to. When you leave, when you've left the world like this for a month, it's hard to remember where everything is. Cauldron. Leads live there as well. Flint and Steel lives there. Okay, that's good. You're doing good, love to hear it. And yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm very, in case you couldn't tell, I'm very glad, very happy to be back. I do miss this. Every time I go away, go back home, whatever, I do miss my streaming and my Minecraft. Miss chatting to all you guys. But yes, we are now back at it. Right, we'll keep the shulker box just on its own for the time being. I'll figure something out, something to do with it later. Right, that needs to go in there. And thank you for the alert. Oh, redstone. Redstone box. I can't not have a redstone box. Jakaria, hello, hello, hello. No worries. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Always much appreciated over here. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Try and find some red dye. Hey, give me that back. Realise I don't have any red dye. Any poppies around here? Oh, I see one. You can see King's block totem started off over there as well. Right, yes. I am not, in case you couldn't tell. No, this is hardcore. We were just talking about it earlier with King. With plans. Well, judging by what King has said, we're going to need to be good at building boats, which unfortunately I am not. Anyway, redstone componentos. What we need now. Oh, iron nuggets. Yeah, we're gonna have a mini Skyblock season first, and then apparently plan for next season may or may not involve boats. I don't know what that means. I'm kind of concerned about what that means. But hey. Right. That. I need a white box for rockets. Do with my white dye, there it is. I'm gonna... No. Hey, Guffy, welcome in. Thank you for the love. Good to see you. Now, one thing I do kind of need is a sugarcane farm. Which may be worth setting up before I start on this. But at the same time, I kind of want to start on this. Toolbox. What's my hotbar? Ah, that's what it was. Why does that replace everything? Then we need that. That. Wait. Do that. Now, annoyingly, this isn't going to get any leaves for us. Which we will need. But, for now, it will do us just fine. Terry! Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you very much, It's good to be back. I'm very happy, I'm very excited. It's 2024. I'm back playing Minecraft. Everything is massive on my big monitors now. No, I'm good. I'm loving it. Great to be back. I got off the train just over a couple hours ago. Yeah. Went and got KFC for an early dinner. And yeah, I'm back here. And I've also got to figure out some slight weird technical difficulties that seem to have magically appeared whilst I've been away. Jakaria, I'm all for pictures of kittens. We love cats over here. Everything is full. Where is that? There it is. Right. There we go. Okie dokie. Ah, yes. Jakari has found my Discord server. That doesn't actually really work properly yet. That's another thing I need to fiddle around with. There's, I have a big list of things to do and fiddle with at the minute. But they probably won't get fiddled with until after exams. You have so many things on your to-do list. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a very busy month ahead of me for a whole host of reasons. Mainly exams, to be honest. I've got my first exam on the 16th. I've got 4 in total. Although it is quite nice because they're all nice and spread apart. Except for the last 2. But yeah, they're very nice that they're actually spread out for once. I'm pretty sure every set of exams I've done, certainly since my sort of first lot in first year, they've all been like, oh, I've had 3 days in a row where I've had exams. It's been horrible. And now I've got, like, the first 3 have a week between them, pretty much. And then the last couple are... the last couple... what are the last couple? 30th and the 2nd, so there's like 3 days between them, ish. Seems about central. This is my last... these exams aren't my final semester exams. So these are the exams from the modules from before Christmas. But this is now my final semester at uni. I will be graduating this year. It's all happening this year. I'm turning 21. I'm graduating. It's with any luck, I'll be starting PhD as well. Of course, I'll be playing lots of Minecraft and be streaming as well. Yeah, so in the UK, technically, I think university is what is classed as higher education. So I'm currently on an undergraduate degree, and then PhD is basically postgraduate qualification, because it's after I've graduated. And then going on from there, I don't really know. The way I see it in the minute, it's probably going to be postdoctorate work. It's actually after PhD, which is a doctorate, hence postdoctorate. All fairly self-explanatory once you get your head around all the words. Am I going to work whilst I do PhD? I probably will. We do get like grants and stuff, but from what I understand, it's by no means enough to cover like all full costs of living and whatnot. Certainly with the way stuff is at the minute. Stuff is all very, very expensive right now, and it's very annoying. should be sleeping soon. But yeah, so this month is going to be filled a lot of, well, aside from exams, PhD applications and looking into that. I'm not like entirely set on an area to research yet. I think the one that I would be most interested in would be battery materials. Also, we are going to have to move all of that eventually. But there's a whole host of other bits and bobs that I can do. Right, first things first is we're going to want to mark out center for this tree. It probably is about here-ish. You posted it in the Pet Pics channel. Nice. Right, next thing to do is going to be to mark out the outline for this thing. I have no idea. As stupid as it sounds, I have no idea what a tree looks like. What does a tree look like? Help. Actually, before we do this, let's make some of these. Actually, I've got loads of dirt because I want to have like, obviously I want like a minimum width of the trunk here. Now, yes, this will all eventually. It is now occurring to me that this grass will, this dirt will all turn to grass. Yeah, yes, Terry, I am. Well, I'm going to try and make a custom tree. I've never done this before. I don't do organic materials. I do geometric colors and stuff, or I do geometric colors. I do geometric shapes. And yeah, so going for a sort of a big tree natural look is quite a big thing. Right. Here, do that. That's probably a bit big, I think. That's okay. That's probably about right. We're gonna bring it sort of. Probably more around. More like this. Obviously, we don't want it to be a complete circle. You ordered more Pokemon cards. Pre-order of the Halloween Fates bundle. I'll be honest. You're gonna be talking to a brick wall at me if you're talking about Pokemon. Trying to prove your abilities in all aspects of Minecraft. You see things in your head that have trouble bringing things to life. Actually, speaking... Okay, this is on a sort of similar vein, but speaking of improving things in Minecraft, I am planning on doing a sort of redstone guide stream thing at some point. Probably post-exam. Basically, what I want to do, and I'll put probably like a poll or like a community post on YouTube for this. But I'm wanting basically get people to tell me what farms they'd like me to build, and I'm going to build them up in creative live on stream. And people can come in, ask questions about how they work, etc, etc. Yeah. YouTube socials. I do have some. If you look in, if you're able to, I do have links in the panels under my stream. But yeah, I probably should do a command because that one does come up fairly frequently. Also, I'm definitely going to need to plant more redwood trees. Guffy, hello, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're feeling a bit better. You found it, nice one. Yeah. If you're watching the stream and you don't know, I do have a YouTube channel. I haven't uploaded in a while. There is a video on there explaining why. I am gonna be coming back in this new year, back on the videos, and some brand new stuff coming up soon, which will be very exciting. So yeah, got some very exciting stuff planned for the season ahead. One thing I will say is, in light of the new exciting stuff coming up ahead, the farming Minecraft world will be coming to an end soon. So yes. Yeah, yeah, I do need a command for that. How is this looking for tree roots? Hey, that's not looking too bad for tree roots, right? It's kind of just like a spreadangled starfish. But to be fair, that's what tree roots are, right? They're spreadangled starfishes. Starfishes? Is starfishes a word? So let's just take that off, see how that looks. We definitely need another one out here. You have a question. Fire away, Terry. What is your question? What is this? Excuse me. The science show. Wait, is that? That's what the redemption's called, isn't it? Unless I. Yes, it is. It is what the redemption's called. I mean, you can press it and find out. I can promise you it's worth it.
The Science Show!
Pianos! Whose idea was this?
Yeah, that is a clip from a small series of YouTube videos called the Astuf Movies, which is basically just this absolutely hilarious series of sketches, pretty much. I can't remember what the guy was called. Oh, Tom Scar, that's it. And yeah, honestly, they're hilarious. If you haven't, you should watch them. That's just a very small snippet, and yeah. When I say sketches, I mean it is like black and white line art. It's amazing. Ouch! Forgot that's the thing. Yeah, they are very, very cool. They're very old as well. I can't remember how old they are now. Yeah. Right. We are gonna need to stop this for the time being, and we should probably go ahead and stop this too. It's fine. Because, yeah, we're going to need to take all of this down, because this is smack bang in our way. Is block... Yes, block totem is in this world. We have one block on it so far, because King decided that Gilded Blackstone would be a good idea to redeem it. So yeah, basically, it's just going to be this fun little tower of blocks just over here. It may be moved in the future. But yeah, so you can pick a block. That's reasonable for me to get, so we're not going to have any netherite blocks or pendorite blocks, whatever. It would be very hard to get a froglight. I'm not doing I'm not doing a froglight today. I don't even know where any frogs are, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. I have no clue. I need to figure out something to do with that, aren't I? Wait, I have shulker boxes now. I have been to the end. I have indeed. I have an elytra. Yes. Shulker box, that's what I was getting. Right, are you thinking of some sort of end-based block? Chorus flower. Yeah, wait, no, chorus flower won't work because you can only place that on endstone. Pretty sure. Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, I think. Otherwise, I definitely would. That's perfectly reasonable. No worries. Yeah. Then. Also, keep in mind this is 1.19, not 1.20. So there won't be any bamboo blocks or any suspicious gravel or suspicious sand. It is, however, modded, so if you know any blocks in other biomes you'll go that you'd want, then I can grab those. There's lots of fun stuff. I mean, Ancient City blocks is just deep slate blocks, which I can make fairly easily. And well, obviously, except for reinforced deep slate, but that's unobtainable, so obviously doesn't count either. Need my dirt. That can live there, I guess. Okay, that looks vaguely like the outline of the base of a tree, right? It's kind of like a weird mutated turtle, you know, with the head and a leg and a leg and a leg and a leg and a tail and then another leg, I guess. Right, I guess let's try and pick one that's going to be fairly easy to start off with to get a root shape going. Maybe this one. What's my favorite color? My favorite color would be light blue. In case you couldn't tell by the picture of my setup and my channel logo. Do I have terracotta? Maybe. It's not difficult to get some though, because I can just get some clay off the riverbed. But yeah, terracotta is easy to get. Light blue glazed terracotta. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and make some of that. My favourite of the glazed terracottas. Not wearing my diving helmet, so it's actually taking oxygen off me, isn't it? I just think there's a way I can make it with one, is there? Oh, wait. No. Has to be with 8. I should have some light blue dye as well. Left over from making my shulker boxes. There we go, look at that, perfect. I will need to smelt up that. Okay, this is looking vaguely like shaped like a giant tree root, isn't it? There's a few bits we need to do. Oopsies, that's not what I meant to do. A few bits I meant to do. That. Should probably make sure they place like that as well. Because it would make sense for the sort of the grain to be going upwards, wouldn't it? I'll make sure it's spawn proof as well. Yeah. It doesn't matter on the middle block so much, but where you've got green on the outside here like this, probably be better if it was like that. And these should probably also match. Okay. Right, how does that look? That looks like a tree root. Hey, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Harvest some more of this sugar cane. Okay. Terracotta. Make it light blue, and we need burn it. Right, let's carry on going around here, I guess. Well, we should definitely have at least one of them smelted by now. Not nearly all of them. Let's go a sign as well. Do a Yacaranda sign. Because that's what would I have on me. And I'll need to go back and find out when King redeemed this one. Is and date is what's King's proper username? Scroll up far enough, I'll be able to find it. There it is. Color 45, and I'll need to double check the date at some point. There we go, and I don't have any glow ink yet to make it fancy. Yeah, I remembered the correct year. I definitely wasn't reading it directly off my computer. Definitely not. I definitely have a sensible brain. Yep, thank you very much for the block token. We'll see how tall it gets before I die. Whether it gets all the way to build height is, well, unlikely. It's unlikely, but it is possible. Where was the... Okay, so the circle was here. I might actually bring this in a little bit more. Like that. I have. If it somehow looks like I know what I'm doing here, I really don't. I'm just placing stuff down and hoping for the best. Oh, shut. D Clark, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Good to see you again. And thank you for the welcome back. Keeping me on my toes as always. We are currently in the process of trying to build a giant tree. Love that. Love that. Oh, and we're out of wood again. Where is Troj when you need him? Also, I don't think I've placed these saplings in a position that they can grow. Not me casually discovering all my channel point redeems. Yeah, that happened with the sound alerts when I fought the dragon. Let me tell you, when you're bridging across the void and someone redeems a loud as anything Enderman screech, it's not very fun. Precisely. Should I get some dirt to use as a bracing block? That would be a relatively smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Yeah. There's a rather amusing clip on my channel of that. I was smack bang in the middle of bridging over the void, and I jumped so hard because nobody had really done any of the sound redeems before, so they were basically all still at max volume. And this is what happens when you don't bother to set like test the volumes of things, and like that was genuinely terrifying. It's those moments when I'm very glad that I use toggle sneak. Also, I don't need that. Actually, I probably do, to be fair. Oh my goodness, D Clark. Oh my goodness, D Clark with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Going to Racked. There, if I can speak, going to Bracked. Troj, well, what a guy. Drew True, Pizza, and Magic Phoenix. Thank you very much. Late Christmas gift. Well, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, actually, on that subject, how was everybody's Christmas and New Year? I I trust it all was all right. Obviously, if you celebrate it, if you don't celebrate it, then that's absolutely fine. How was your holidays? Now. Mine was as usual in my house, complete and utter chaos. Was it good? Yeah, I had a brilliant time with my family. Yeah, Christmas in our house is always absolutely bonkers. I mean, Terry, you know how I am with the puns and everything. It's yeah. I mean, actually, Terry, you saw some of the pictures, didn't you, of what was going on, and you can probably testify that it was completely off the rails. This, like, to be fair, even for my family, this year was completely bonkers. Like, we did all sorts. We played poo curling. We had a barbecue. Yeah, it was an interesting year. But so yeah, so unless you watch the jazz video, yeah. The jazz is great fun. I love going back home and getting to play jazz. It is one of my favorite things to do when I go back. Yeah, I really need to find some places up where I live that I can do that. I mean, to be fair, there are loads about. I just haven't really been bothered in like going along. Been busy with uni work and all sorts of crazy stuff. Yeah, I was very pleased with actually how the jazz went last night. I thought it didn't sound too bad, and if you're listening to your own voice and you like how it sounds, it's gotta be fairly decent. Oh, we don't want to be going within that, do we? Alright, let's see how these three look so far. Hey, that looks pretty good. That looks vaguely like a bit of a tree, right? Oh, hello. There's a network error. Am I still going? Did anything break? Huh. Am I around? Am I still here? I don't know what happened there. Yeah, something went a bit weird. My internet seemed to just cut out for a second there. It looks like we're back now. OBS keep... Why does OBS now seem... I've come back and there's been some very weird techie things happening. OBS will now just default to my main monitor, which is not what I want at all. Probably some stupid Windows update. We should... Oh, look at that. I've got my little 3-month or 2-month subscriber badge going on there. That's fancy. Yeah, everything seems to be back on my end. Yeah, it could be potentially, because when my housemate left the house last, he turned our router off. So when I came back, I had to turn our Wi-Fi back on. So it could be that it's just getting loaded up again after being switched off for a month. In fact, well, it should be good. But yeah, I've just noticed I now have my 2-month subscriber badge. It's very exciting. Yeah, this is looking like a tree, surprisingly. Because this bit is sort of fairly close to the wall here, I'm gonna sort of bring this bit up first, I think. And then we should be able to do this. Actually, this route might end up being quite tall, actually, and I've run out of... Yep, I have indeed run out of redwood. Cool. You see me now. I'm very sorry about that. Right. So that's my zoom button. Again, that's my zoom button. It's going to be getting used to where all my keys are again on the keyboard. As well as, interestingly enough, as I do that again, it's... Oh, okay, yeah. According to Stream Elements, we are officially back. Yes, I don't know what happened there. I think my internet isn't liking having been turned on not that long ago. Because my housemate turned it off before he left. But, what was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. I was going to say something very weird and interesting, and I can't remember what it was. Clearly it wasn't that interesting. Oh yes, I remember what I was going to say now. I'm going to have to get used to being able to use the backspace key again. Which, you're not wrong, that is a very weird thing for me to say, but it's because I've been using my laptop for the last month. The backspace key on my laptop doesn't work. It might have something to do with the fact that last summer or I guess the summer before last now, I may have accidentally chucked half a pint of beer over it. Which might have caused it to break, I don't know. But yeah, so whenever I'm using my laptop, if I need to get rid of something, I have to go to like the start of what I want to get rid of and use the delete key. Yeah, obviously I can now use my backspace key. It may have something to do with it. Call it hunch. I just thought we should make a Pendorite hoe for when we cut the leaves down. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, yeah, there's a vine there. I went to go and use my elytra to like elytra hop or glide over to that, and then I realised I'm not wearing it. Oh wait, there's a whole other section here, isn't there? Was it here? No, it was like here, wasn't it? This doesn't seem right. Something suspicious is going on in chat. Something very suspicious. I couldn't possibly guess what, though. It's almost as if someone cottoned on to the fact that my stream dying and restarting reset the redeems. I wonder who that could be. Terry. Thank you for the How very apt. Yeah, one thing people will slowly come to realize is I am very jumpy. They can redeem whatever, and I will probably jump. I get very engaged in what I'm doing. Can't speak either. No, in my defense, I had a very long train journey today. It was like just under 4 hours. We need some jump scare redeems. Well, you see, Terry, the jump scare redeems are all on my bits. I'm not having people jump scare me that easily. Because oh yeah, I absolutely love scary things. Oh yeah. Okay. Yep, that's one of them. Harry, thank you for the creeper one. It was slightly undermined by the ghast. Thank you anyway. I did almost jump out of my skin, yeah. But see, Terry, this is why I won't get Lethal Company. My reaction was ghastly. Nice. You can't breathe. Well, that's not good. But you would love to sit. It's just not happening though. I'm sorry, but it just isn't. The only time that's ever going to happen is if I make it a bit redeem. Or like a gold redeem, whatever. And I will tell you now, it won't be cheap. And spend all your money on that. Well... Oh, we've been gone again. Have we gone again? No? Am I still here? Okay. My dashboard died for a second there. No, I was scared I'd been lost. This is going to be an interesting route, by the way. I feel like it should be a bit more like that, maybe. Where a jump boost beacon would be very helpful indeed. Come on. I'm basically trying to avoid doing what I normally do with stuff like this and just overthink what it looks like and just place blocks without thinking too much. And so far, it's actually seemed to have worked. That actually, I think, looks very nice. It actually looks like the bottom of a tree, and I'm absolutely flabbergasted. Yeah, I think that's always been my issue with trying to do large scale builds. Particularly of this sort of more natural style, is I've always like worried too much about what it looks like close up, and I have a bad like habit of wanting stuff to look good on the macro and large scale. Or macro and micro scale. Sorry, macro is large scale, isn't it? Hello, chicken. Right, let's sleep quickly. An egg. Oh, I've got 2 eggs in my inventory. Absolutely crazy. Right, yeah, this is something. Yeah, this is something I'm gonna have to navigate as well. Oh, I never replanted the redwood trees. I'm definitely gonna want to be doing. And it was up here, wasn't it? Thing is, the real problem I'm gonna have is when we go up. Like, doing the roots down here is one thing, but when I actually have to go up, trying to not have it go too thin too quickly is gonna be a reasonable challenge, I think. There's going to be a point where I'm going to have to like bring it out as well. And this one's also proving to be a little bit awkward. It's a little bit smaller than the rest of them. Not to mention the fact that all of my stuff is here. Oh yeah, I don't actually know how I'm gonna do this. that's probably about right. Yeah. Doesn't look too bad. I could probably actually bring... wait, no, we're over here. Probably bring these two down a block, I think. And then perhaps this one. Yeah, that's a bit better. Right, the question is, do I carry on trying to build around this section? Or do I just take it all out now and move it? As much as I'd love to carry on building in the flow state, I think that's gonna be the better option. I should be able to get around the chest, so I shouldn't have to break any of these, which is gonna be unbelievably nice. But yeah, I do think we're gonna have to move all of this stuff. If we're gonna want to make the build flow-ish. Oh yeah, we still need punch 2 on our bow, don't we? So let's get our Silk Touch axe out. Put the can away. We'll pop the rest of that dirt in there as well. Damn it, that's the wrong axe. And I mean, for now we might as well just shove it randomly in the middle here. How do I have an extra book? 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Where did I get the extra book from? Oh, it's probably in the barrel, wasn't it? So another 3 bookshelves, 56, that's going to be 18 divided by 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Unless I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And find 2 more random planks lying around. No, I can't. Peace. I just... No. I'm not having pink bookshelves. At least we've got 2 random planks lying around now. One, 2. That's how I had it. 3, and then we had that there. Barrel with all of that stuff in. And of course the enchantment table right in the middle. don't want seeds. You can live there for now. Okay, and we can have that like that. We'll just sort of shape it a bit more so it looks more natural. And we're going to need to move that portal as well, aren't we? And sure, I guess we'll put it here, you know. Nice and in line with the enchant setup. It's the wrong box. Actually, no, that's technically the right box. I put it in the wrong box to start with. Because flint and steel is a tool. Okay, we're not gonna be... Okay, this is gonna be a little bit interesting when it comes to moving. It's like, I can't put any things there, because then I can't open it. I may have to move this one chest. Sure, it'll be fine. Anyway, start that. Okay, now I must also be careful not to accidentally do what I did in season 2 of Hardcore Automation, which was grow a tree next to my house, use the mechanical saw to cut it down, and accidentally cut down half of my house at the same time because they were touching when I yeah. Let's be careful not to accidentally do that. That was rather annoying when that albeit rather amusing. There's the actual shape line here as well. Ooh, we've come in quite close here actually, haven't we? Actually, I want to do something like that. Okay, that's cool. I think the other reason I struggle with sort of natural what's the word I'm looking for? Natural builds like this is there's not really any pattern to them. I'm very used to I'm a very mathematical person. My brain is very much mathematically wired. And so I like to build in patterns. It's partly, well, it's pretty much the reason why I really like to build in like a sort of geometric style. Is because there's lots of patterns and stuff involved with that. Whereas, building something like this, when it's basically almost entirely random, it's all about flow and stuff. I think that's where a lot of my difficulties come in this sort of style. Yeah. Your Wi-Fi crashed when you tried to do that. I'm gonna ask try to do what, but do I want to know the answer to that? And thank you, Terry. That's much appreciated. Yeah, we'll just ignore the fact that I started an octave lower than I meant to on that. I rectified it quickly enough. Oh, the clip didn't get. Oh, you tried to post a clip. Yeah, I have. I have it so you can't post links, or just people in general can't post links. I should probably rectify that. Or just give you mod, to be honest, at this point. Wait, no, that's not. Yeah, this side is quite close to my sort of ring of don't go here. But it's fine, I think. Yeah, King, if you try, or if you DM me the clip, or whisper it to me. Goodness me. Hang on a second. What's my family done here? Got a message come up and it says chemist as a Viking. And obviously they didn't use chemist, but my dad's done. I don't think it will go sideways, annoyingly. My dad's done a thing where let me pull it up on my phone so I don't accidentally leak my name. Do I even have auto rotate turned on? Oh, I don't have auto rotate turned on. That's why it hasn't rotated. My dad's done a thing, where you get that you can just be like, yeah, do such and such as a Viking or whatever. My dad's done me, and it's come up with that. I don't know if that's Yeah, that's visible. Which it's. I mean, also it looks like me because they used a picture. My mum has since replied, "He doesn't look much different, just that he's outside." Why would you do that when I have a Discord that it can be posted to? That is very, very true. Thank you, King. I'm not sure what to do with that information. um, in fact, I'll contest that because it's got snow on it. It's not hot at all. Oh, I'm absolutely hilarious. Okay, that'll probably do for there. Let's focus on... Hey, then this is technically the last tree route. Could mean I can start linking stuff up like this. I am also now stuck in here. It's going to be quite a big tree route. I wonder whether it might be worth cutting it in a bit closer here. Should be fine, I think. Okay, we probably are going to want to put the Elytra on now, because we're going to have to be flying in and out of this. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. It's looking pretty good. This bit of this one I think I want to keep quite flat. Flat. So we are just going to go ahead and fill this out a bit. Before we go up to the next level. And this is where things are going to start to get a little bit steeper. All right. Eleni! Hello, 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 welcome in. Eleni, you'll appreciate this picture. My dad... my dad put me through so-and-so as a Viking, and it came out with that for me. Yeah. Oh dear. My family are completely mad. Honestly, if any of you met my family, probably explain quite a lot. But yes. But we are building a... Okay, technically I'm calling it a starter base. It's yeah, questions around the size of it for a starter base, but I'm calling it that. This is going to be a Scar starter base. I mean, it's not going to be anywhere near as good as a Scar base, but it's going to be Scar scale for the starter base. Okay, next thing is just going to be to go around and get everything up to this level, I think. So what is this? Looking at 76. Alright. But Eleni, it's good to see you. How are you doing this fine Tuesday evening? Okay, we are going to have to go a little bit to the inside of our no-go circle, but honestly, I'm not too fussed about that at this precise moment in time. This is 76, this is the right layer. You're doing good. Finished a book, had a nap. Nice. We do love a good nap. I say that, I'm not actually that much of a napper myself. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm just not a massive fan of the nap. Okay, things are a little steep on this side, I'm not gonna lie. Also, some of our logs aren't in the right place. Or the right angle. Yeah, I feel like this actually... I've accidentally made this... Oh, okay, I've made this side a bit steep, but what I've accidentally done is made a very good door. It is sort of the perfect size for a good door. Yeah, cool. I guess... Yeah. It looks like a tree, sort of. I'm absolutely gobsmacked that it actually looks somewhat like a tree. Right. No, this isn't touching, is it? No, okay. So I need to cut these trees down. Thing is, I feel like this is the easy part of doing a tree. Getting height without making it too thin. That's the difficult part. Oh no, I didn't glue it together. I forgot to glue it together. That's... Which means there's now going to be tons of stuff all over the place. I think. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh, they all fell behind here. Oh, that's interesting. It's not too bad. Hey, at least I didn't get rid of half the house this time. I can't, were you there for that, King, last season? And I accidentally cut down half my house like that. Yeah. Sleep, sleep. You stop doing that. Thank you for the garden scream, King. A begrudging thank you.
Narrator narrates all.
Oh,
Narrator off.
thank you. Oh my goodness, I absolutely need to make that a redeem because that's gonna... People will love that. That's gonna throw me so much. Okay, let's get those glued together. That's not the right shaft. In fact, I need the piston first. And the shaft. Oh, wait. Ah. Those have hitboxes apparently when they're not in use. Just sent lol and a group text with non-gamers instead of here. Hey, it could be worse. You could accidentally emote spam in somebody else's chat for a different streamer's dance party, Elaney. Nobody has ever done that. Really? Have they not? I'm kind of surprised. King of the Dome Party. Finish dance and dome party. There's no domes in this world yet. You can't do that. Goes Terry. Yeah. Yeah, that was very amusing. I was in Troja's chat for that, and I was just like, where is Elaney? We were here a while, like a minute ago. Then you come in and said you'd accidentally spammed the Luna's chat, so I went back over and there's just like 3 or 4 messages. Yeah, it looks good from here. I don't know, I feel like it's possibly like potentially missing some elevation. We might be able to bring it up a bit. It'll depend on how high I feel it needs to go. Oh, hydrate. Hang on a second, here we go. Do be hydrated. So as well, let's do a prediction. Whilst we're here, it's the first stream of the year, technically. We'll do a dispenser drop prediction. Here we go. Ebony or redwood. We've got I was about to point over there and go, we've got the dropper over there, but somewhere in there is a dropper with an ebony log and a redwood log in there. In 5 minutes time, I'm gonna press it, and yeah, we'll see which it will be. It is completely 50-50. I'm glad that grass grew quickly. And yeah, in 5 minutes time, we will pop open the dropper. Is this central? No, this is central. Yeah, so get your predictions in. We will see what it is soon enough. I think the next couple trees I grow might need to I might want to start harvesting the leaves. Yeah, and you will admit you too am a Muppet. Elaney, you are the Queen Muppet. But it's fine. We're all Muppets here. I am apparently Kermit to many people, so. We get up all of our wood. Well, our logs. Yeah, there should be a few more over here that's fallen down. You nicknamed one of your friends Perm? If you're a Muppet, you want to... You can't be Kermit, Terry. I am Kermit because apparently people read my name and see the Kermit 77. You can't have two Kermits. Right. Hold on. Let me get this straight because my brain doesn't do read messages very well. Considering the amount of typos I make, I'm horrendously bad at deciphering typos. Is that you nicknamed one of your friends Kermit because he's always hurting himself? Yes. Okay. Need to replant the trees. Replant the trees, replant the trees, and I say it's alright. Little darling. I do remind you of a Kermit. Okay, fine, you'll be Miss Piggy. Wonderful. Well, I'm glad that's sorted. Right, we can probably start utilizing just logs now as well. To get ourselves some elevation going. Let's do that, and basically going around like this. This is sort of my idea of how this is going to work. It may not work. We shall see. That's a good point, actually. What Muppet is Elaine? I've got two in mind. I think Elaine is either Animal or Beaker. Beaker is one that's like that's Beaker. The real question is this starting to look like the trunk of a tree? You know what? It is, actually. We might need to add a few like extra blocks on the outside here just to smoothen it off a bit. but it is starting to look like a tree. Look at me with... I have wings. It's so nice when you finally get wings. Then I'm gonna need a bunch of those. I'm gonna go around and do this just on the top. Damn it. It is supposed to be a tree. I'm glad you can tell that. Unless you only figured that out because I said it actually is looking like a tree, in which case I'm slightly concerned that it took me telling you to realise it's supposed to be a tree. Oh, you. Oh, the way I said it looks like a tree sounded like it wasn't. Okay. No, it is supposed to be a tree. I'm just utterly astounded that so far it does actually seem to be turning out as a tree. Facing the wrong way? No, it didn't. Back. Gonzu. Yeah, you agree she's animal? Yeah, I definitely think Eleni is animal. No, the red hair, the chaotic nature. Eleni, do you happen to play the drums as well? Also, the prediction is done, isn't it? We can go ahead and do that. So, we've got ebony, we've got redwood. Which one is it going to be? Let's just check what it is. We've got 51% on ebony. Eleni's voted 1,040 channel points for some reason. And we've got 49% on redwood. D. Clark has also voted 1,000 channel points. So someone's... It's about 50-50. People are going to be doubling their points. I have not lit that up properly. Let's deal with that first. What is it? It is ebony and ivory. So, well done. If you picked ebony, well done, Eleni. Who was that? King. Thank you for the creeper noise. Who was the biggest winner there? Who was that? Eleni and King won. I'm guessing that's Eleni got the biggest win. And yeah. King probably winning a fair few points there. No. Well done. How does King keep doing it at the same time as you? King is just there. He's too good. Okay, I think aside from that spot, everything was actually lit up. So pretty good going. I'll go around and remove all the dirt off the bottom of these bits later. For now though, we do have our door. You press the button, says someone's already done this. So rude. Okay, next thing. Actually, next thing I'm going to take a quick break because I've been live an hour and 7 minutes, and I also need the loot. So I'm going to take a quick break. Unfortunately, I can't run ads because ads I've run recently. Normally, I'd run like 3 minutes of ads and then we wouldn't get them for an hour, but that's fine. I'll take a quick break, and yeah, I will be back very, very soon. Alrighty, I am back, and Terry, I'm glad you figured that out. We don't mess with King. There are two rules here. One is King is always first, and two is if I'm wrong, King is right. Right. Logs. I need more logs. Actually, I can get rid of this dirt as well, because I don't need that. That's just clogging up my inventory. One, two. Right there. And chemistry is usually wrong. That's not that true. Okay, cut me some slack here. What was the first one? The first one is that King is always first. Even when he doesn't redeem it, he's still first. Right. Eleni, you'll appreciate this if you're still here. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get a video of it, but that's Jazz the other night. I did indeed play Bad Moon Rising. And it's very annoying because I unfortunately couldn't record it because my dad was playing bass. And he is normally the one that takes the videos of me when I play. So yes, I did end up practicing and playing it just for you, and yeah, then I forgot to take a video of it, or wasn't able to. But it was good, and it was great fun to play. Gotta make sure this all stays at roughly the same level as well. Last thing I want is a lopsided tree. Like we're up to 82 over here. I feel like most stuff around here needs an extra log on the top. Like from about here onwards. I'm just gonna go around, chuck more stuff up here. I'm glad these redwood trees grow big as well. Like, can you imagine just how much wood or how many trees I'd need to grow if I was just doing like normal sized oak trees? Too many. That is the correct answer, Eleni. Well done. You win a prize. Oak is such a pain to get large quantities. Not not if you have a tree farm, like my custom designed one. Which I will. What? Once we finish this row of logs, I'll log on to my survival world and show you. Because I don't think you guys haven't seen my solo survival world, have you? No. Okay, yeah, we'll do this row of logs and then I'll hop on and show you. Because my tree farm is my absolute pride and joy of Minecraft. I sat down, basically, yeah, I sat down one day and was like, I want to make a tree farm that will do acacia as well. Because there's a few tree farm designs out there, but they don't work with acacia trees because of the branches. So I sat down in creative one day, started right from scratch, and yeah, designed an acacia compatible tree farm. Which, rather ironically, about a couple weeks later, Mojang announced cherry wood. And it just so happens that the tree farm works with cherry trees as well. Oh my goodness me. How am I this incompetent? It's been a while since I've played Minecraft, okay? It's been a month for crying out loud since I last played Minecraft. The question is, will it still look like a tree after I've gone around and done this? You know what? It really will. I definitely need to smoothen this transition out a bit more though. On sort of all the routes. So we'll definitely go around and do that at a later date. This needs a bit of smoothing out. There's also just a gap there, apparently. Where exactly was that gap? There it is. There we go. And the question is, do I leave the exposed logs here or do I put some of the wood blocks? Also, one thing I wanted to check, yeah. I was thinking about this over the holidays because the 6-sided logs are called wood blocks, which makes this block redwood wood. Yeah. Trees are a pain, especially big ones. Yeah. When I tell you that this is the first time I've ever done a custom tree, yeah, that probably tells you all you need to know about how I'm feeling about this. But yeah, let me boot up my single player world quickly. Fabric. I can show you because you've probably not actually seen a lot of what I've done in Minecraft. So yeah, so and if you're watching the VOD over on the Chemist77 VODs over on YouTube, or if you're watching the VOD on Twitch, I just need to refresh the scene. And it should... There we go. I have a single player world called Farming Minecraft. This has been my YouTube world for over a year now, since October 2021. This is the world that I started off creating content with, and spoiler alerts, we'll start off in the overworld. So we have our little spawn area. Actually, technically spawn is a little over here. That's spawn. But this is where I set up base, obviously, because there's villagers. And I've got my little starter house. This was for probably just under a year the only decorative build I ever did in this world, and it was like episode 3 or something. But as you can see, I can actually be organised, so don't you worry. My chests will eventually get organised in my hardcore world. You know how it is. But yeah, we've got a little starter sugarcane farm, which has now been usurped by that monstrosity up there, which is also my mob farm. Then we head over here, there's spawn. Which we have my iron farm just here. which is very cool. Produces lots of iron, which we love. You'll kind of see why as we go across. This is my trading hall / mob switch. Yeah, that's currently stopping any hostile mobs from spawning in the overworld. Because I'm currently in the process of building a guardian farm. Because of exams and end of year stuff, which is explained in a video on my channel. I haven't actually finished, or I haven't actually built the farm yet. I've drained the hole out, but I haven't built the farm. But that's one of my things to do over the next few weeks. Terry got a song stuck in your head. Oh, sorry, Eleni, does Terry need a timeout for that? Oh, how the tables have turned. This here is my slime farm. There's not a lot in it because I emptied it out recently from a nether perimeter project, which unfortunately probably isn't going to get finished. Yes, I am using brown mushrooms to farm slime. Brown mushrooms emit a light level of 1, which, because we're in a swamp, stops all hostile mobs spawning except slimes, because slimes for some reason still require a light level of 7. It's very cool. This is the design that came about from how Mumbo Jumbo accidentally revolutionized slime farming with his absolutely awful swamp-based one at the start of Hermitcraft Season 9, and then the Psycraft people and the other technical people were like, oh, hang on a second, there's actually something we could do here. Oh yeah, this is my raid farm. This isn't what I was expecting it to come out at. We have my raid farm complete with totem sorting. I have a few totems. Just a few. This still is one of the most ridiculous things I have in this world. Like, just shulker boxes upon shulker boxes of totems. And yeah, this is one of the very few very good uses of allies that I've found anyway. Where's the thing that I was going to show off? I thought it was over here somewhere. Sorry, I'm completely glossing over my gold farm here. Let me tell you, getting that many turtle eggs caused me so much physical pain. I spent, I don't know how many hours breeding turtles to get this many turtle eggs. This is actually the design they use in Psycraft. Designed by Almango, that I pieced together just from watching his video on it. Yeah. Where the heck is... I could have sworn there should be a portal, like, around here-ish. Alright, yeah. Damn it. Oh, I just broke a turtle egg, damn it. Oh yeah, this also has a bartering farm built in. I have a nice compass network. I have a cherry sapling for some reason. So yeah, a lot of these portals here have lodestones on top. Oh wait, this is the flower farm. And yeah, so like they're not so useful for these ones around here because I can see the portals. Obviously, use sawdust, then they're useful. But for the farms like the Double Blaze farm that I've got and my Wither Skeleton farm, it just means I don't have to like run around placing like torch guidances across the nether roof. And I can just follow the compass. Because that was kind of one of the things I wanted to do in this world, was use lodestone compasses more, because I feel like they don't get used enough, because people just use coordinates. But yeah, anyway, this is my nice flower farm. This one is, again, a custom design. So this is technically infinitely extendable, as far as you want. So, yeah. It does make your eyes go a bit funny. But yeah. And then, because it's just hopper speed, it's quite slow. And I think it replenishes its bone meal. For us, I don't really use it that much. Oh, these are some of the resources I've put together. You keep hearing a loud noise like a knock. What is that? It could be a couple things. It could be me knocking my desk. Which is either me knocking my desk or it's my microphone stand. I should probably get a better mic stand. Because it is a little bit temperamental. And it does... Is it sort of like a metallic knock ting thing? I don't really know how else to describe it. Because it is... like... Is it like that? Yeah. I think it's my mic stand. I probably should get a better one. Yeah. Oh wait, this is my Froglight farm. That I haven't used in ages. Mainly because I just have, yeah, rather a lot of Froglights. To be honest, I mostly use this to get magma blocks for the gold farm. And that's it. Why is that? Hang on a second. What is that going on? That should be going. Yeah. I hear a funny story of how you made Troj think he was crazy. Always. Yes. Okay, normally I wouldn't show this off, but considering it's probably not going to get finished, I think I will. So, over here is a project that I started a while back. That because I've made the decision that I'm going to bring this world towards an end. Just down here, I have what was going to be the beginnings of another perimeter. And in this nether perimeter, I was going to build a ghast farm. So we have... and I've got to be very careful that this doesn't get shot by a ghast. We have a very big tunnel bore here. NG, here we go. And so within here would have gone another world eater. Absolutely enormous. Would have been very cool. Unfortunately, because of time constraints and the end of last year with some IRL things and some other bits and bobs, I don't think this is going to get finished, annoyingly, because there's a lot of work to do. I have to take that down and run it again, and then I have to dig down the channels either side, and then I have to build the actual world eater, and then I have to run the world eater. yeah, it's just far too much work to get done in the amount of time that I plan on having left on this server. So that's what sort of would have been there. It's a shame it doesn't get finished. Maybe I'll do it in another world at some point. We'll see. Anyway, I need more rockets. Actually, let's head to the Wither Skeleton farm first, because the Wither Skeleton farm is very cool. It's a little bit of a flight, but it's worth it. And I mean, actually, to be fair, I say it's a little bit of a flight. Considering it is in a very, very good location, it's not actually that far. Right, let's see what you're in. So you're streaming. Troj was travelling for his work and staying in a hotel. He kept hearing a beep. It would happen, say, every 5 to 10 minutes, and no matter where he went in the hotel room, it stayed at about the same volume. It was driving him nuts, and he was about to call reception desk to complain when he realised it was coming from your stream. Stayed the same volume because he was carrying his phone with him. It was your fire alarm beeping. That's amazing. Oh. That's absolutely hilarious. Right, here we are. Approaching the Wither Skeleton farm. Excuse me, Elytra. If I pop up here, get a better look at it in free cam. This is the Wither Skeleton farm. It's quite fast, as you may be able to hear. And as you can see, it produces quite a few Wither Skeleton skulls. What's crazy is when you come into it, and it's just, there are so many Wither Skeletons. Is this not one of the just most bonkers things you ever see in Minecraft? And yeah, particularly when you have looting 3 running. So we have a little bit of coal, just a little bit of coal, a few bones, and just a few Wither Skeleton skulls. What is that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, nearly 15 stacks. How old is this world? It is 2,215 days old, and it's just over a year. So yeah, it's 46 episodes, the series on YouTube. mostly weekly uploads. It was up until probably the past 4-ish months, and obviously a few breaks here and there for exams. Anyway. Oh, the gravity block deeper. So yeah, there's been a lot of work on in this. Yeah. But now we're gonna head to the fun part of the world. So I've said that this world is called Farming Minecraft. But we haven't seen that many farms so far. And that's because I keep them all in more or less one place. You got a slight glimpse of when we entered the world. Lots of work in not that much time. Just you wait. Yeah, just you wait. Because ever since I built lots of large farms and crazy stuff, obviously I've always had to consider lag. Now the least laggy place in the Minecraft world is the end, because there is nothing there. So that's where all of my farms are built, naturally. Of course, there are some where you physically can't build them out in the end. Obviously, a Guardian farm you have to build at an ocean. Yeah, let me just put this away. This here, before we go in too far, this is my gravity block duper. I think Miner was talking about these on the IR Discord the other day. So if I get, or he was talking about doing it with sand. If I get some sand, this one I did actually, I think, or I think I designed most of it myself. I think it was based off a design that didn't work. But we have to turn on a chunk loader there. We turn on this. And then we have to try and not die in the void. First time I turned this on in my world, I just glitched through the platform and lost everything. And so, yeah. And now we have infinite sand which flows around until it gets to here. Yes. And so I have, yeah, lots of modules, each color of concrete, and then gravel, sand, and red sand. But oh boy, are we just scratching the tip of the iceberg with this one. Because if we go through this portal here, which you'll notice or this gateway here, which you'll notice looks a little bit different. You've never actually seen a sand duper? Well, now you have. Ta-da, I guess. Because through here is something very special. And actually, if I come out over here, you can see said very special thing. Because if we fly through this gateway, we do not end up on the Outer End Islands. The outer end islands are over there. We have teleported straight to the middle of the void. And this is where at least half, I think, of my farms are. I love this. This was a great project. This was a great project. This is a gigantic disc floating in the middle of the void. Right at the bottom of the world. You see, we're looking at block 0. I've got this fun little tower here that I built that has automatic doors and little viewing stations. This was sort of the first. I don't think you can call this large scale, but like larger scale build that I did, or at least decorative build anyway. It's got a nice little bubble elevator, a diamond block there casually, and you can drop down. Now this disc is a very specific size. What it is if you stand on this diamond block right here, which is at the corner of this chunk, every single block where there is a glass block here is getting random ticked. So it means I can stand here and run all of these farms that don't require any sort of manual input, and they'll all run at the same time. This dripstone farm, for example, will run. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess we've already mentioned it. This is the dripstone farm. It makes dripstone. Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff around here. There's my bamboo farm where I've got a little bit of bamboo. We've got my crop farms. So we've got wheat. There's a little bit of wheat here. Produces bone meal as well. I've got my pumpkin and melon farm too. Which, yeah, that produces pumpkins and melons. Over here is my concrete converter, and actually technically my mud farm as well. Sorry, not my mud farm, my dirt farm. So yeah, all the concrete powder that we get off the gravity block duper, I then bring over here and turn it into concrete. I think this was the most recent additions. Ignore that. This is my wool farm, which, as you can see, not been running that much. But again, because this is in the random tick range, I can go stand up there and it'll work. I've got my chorus fruit farm. This was for when I needed lots of end rods for something. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, as you can see, we get some chorus fruits. And the few flowers at the end there. This absolute monstrosity of a farm is, yeah, it's quite sizable, this one. You come stand under it in the middle like this. This is my mud / clay farm. Or more specifically, my 0 tick mud / clay farm. If I eat up. What you can do is you place dirt here, and this is just a 0 tick piston setup, and it'll push it along here, and then it splits it here into these streams, and then it splits it again in these streams. Got automatic mud converters here. And then either it can go into this blast chamber, which is how you get mud, or it will run down this whole system, which by the time it gets to the bottom here, most of it is clay. Yeah, there is a lot of redstone wiring here. It's not... I'm going to say something very redstone. but it's not that complicated. And like you can sort of see the coloured concrete is each individual system. So we've got the magenta here is the TNT dupers. This is a really cool slime blockless TNT duper by Iceberg Lettuce. And I absolutely love this. You'll see this a lot in my farms. And yeah, we've got the lime stuff for mud converters, which is just a fairly simple, like, just a redstone lime powers everything at once. And then the cyan stuff here is the block splitter, and then the red stuff is the Cerotic. These yellow lines here as well, what this does, this switches between mud and clay mode. So you can actually, this is sort of two halves of a farm. So you can have one half doing mud whilst the other half does clay at the same time. Which I thought was pretty cool. And look, there's even lights which tell you that, hey, it's in clay mode. I think that means it's in clay mode, yeah. And the way you distinguish between the two is when these walls are up and down. It's not that complicated. And then we have TNT dupers here which blow up the clay. I will admit this is more complicated than most redstone farms, but it's... Oh, I just fell. In essence, what you've got here is you've got a splitter, a mud converter, and then either a blast chamber or a piston feed tape. What else have we got? Over here we've got my lava farm. I mean, this one is much simpler. It's just a massive piston feed tape of cauldrons. And you just stand under here and hold right click. And they all go into a nice big shulker loader. Which there isn't any in here at the minute. This then feeds into my super smelter. Another custom designed farm. Which you can switch by changing the shape of its rail between either normal furnaces, normal furnae, or blast furnae. When I first made this, there were a few issues, which I have since rectified. And this does look very amusing with shaders on. As all the rails just glow. I mean, the end with shaders on though does look amazing. And yes, you load everything up here. You put your lava. You put shulker boxes of lava buckets in here. Empty buckets end up here, and your output is here. And then you can fuel stuff on by turning this lever. Oh, actually, this little thing down here is just a cobblestone farm. So we've got a few bits of cobblestone in here. It's the stone generator, because stone has a lower blast resistance than cobblestone. That's why you can insta-mine stone with haste 2, efficiency 5, but you can't do it with cobblestone. So again, just a simple blast chamber here. And a filter system. Behind it, here is my sculk farm. This this one I custom designed not the summer just gone, but the summer before that. You might remember this, Eleni, when it was ridiculously hot. There was that weekend, and I think the Monday, when it was like 40-something degrees in parts of the UK, which I will admit that for a lot of countries that's pretty standard summer temperatures, but for the UK it's just unbelievable. Um, I was stranded at my brother's house because none of the trains were running for me to get home. And so I rocked up into the office within one day and just sat down and designed this. And I have since added to it slightly. I've changed the timings on this circuit here a bit and added this system here, which will actually turn off the individual slices here. So each slice will go into a different block storage. And what that means is when each block storage gets full, it will automatically turn off. Which I think is pretty cool. These skulk sensors here, which are slightly raised off the ground, are actually very important to the farm working. Because if they're not there, then you get skulk sensors generating on here, which means that the stone doesn't then get converted into skulk if there's a block on top. And yeah, and obviously you can't harvest this with TNT, which is why we're using block storage. And this is the on-off. Well, okay, actually no, this is one of the on-off switches for it. I don't know why I didn't combine them. This switch is for the Enderman farm that's up there. And then this switch is for the actual stone generator. Wait, no, I remember why I didn't combine them. It's because you have to get the Enderman farm sort of actually running, otherwise you end up getting a few stones slipping through every time you turn it on. Anyway, that is everything on the disc except for my tree farms. And okay, I say my tree farms, only 2 of these are actually mine. Over here we've got Raiseworks' nether tree farms, which yeah, there are better designs out there now, but I just like these because it's pretty simple to get up and running, aside from the 19 ancient debris you need for each one. Yeah, they work. Plenty of wood there and shroom lights, and there's probably not actually that much. Yeah, there's not that much warped wood in there because I used most of it for that. Over on this side is Iceberg Lettuce's mangrove farm. If I can find my way in. There we go. Yeah. Very fun to watch working because it has this block elevator. Then over here we have my dark oak farm. It's a bit sad and sorry and is very, very inefficient and doesn't get you the saplings back yourself. You have to manually harvest the saplings. But it works. Excuse me. Honestly, I'm just pleased I managed to make a dark oak farm that worked. Over here, though, is my absolute pride and joy of a farm. Because I did do this from scratch. Yeah. I'm very, very pleased with this. This is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wood tree farm. This will do acacia, jungle with an asterisk because it's questionable on whether it gets the saplings back or not. Birch, oak, spruce, and cherry. And so, fun fact, I built this farm up, and then I realized, hang on, I need somewhere to stand and place the saplings, which is why it's a little bit awkward here. But yeah. So if I get, we might as well use cherry as an example. It also has automatic sapling redistribution and filters for apples from oak trees and sticks. Which admittedly the sticks come out in this chest. Also, there's cake. Who doesn't love a farm with cake in it? All we do is flick that switch, hold down use, and watch it get to work. And so the way this works is these mangrove logs here actually stop them from generating with logs going in this axis. Which means all that happens is they get pushed out this way. Yep, we do indeed love a good use of cake. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Yeah, there's some... This is not one of those quite simple farms. There's some pretty crazy circuitry stuff going on here. Mainly with this, to get only one output over here. And then, yeah, this cake is actually to limit this pulse extender to the right length. And then we have the lines that go up here, which trigger the leaf breakers. And then we have the line over here, which triggers this scaffolding to trigger these... well, that actually turns the hopper clock on and off, which does the TNT jupers. This one has a lot of... yeah. Oh, that's... there we go. But yeah, but these pistons or anything aren't actually on a timer. They fire when this fence post changes shape. Which only happens when a tree grows. And yeah, over here is where the bone meal goes in. Yeah, this is... that's pretty much... oh wait, no. There's a couple more things out here. One is my shulker farm. Which this design here won't actually work in 1.20.2 upwards. I'm actually still in 1.20.1 on this world. I do have a fix for it though. But basically, because of how they changed the way projectiles will interact with entities, these armor stands just get pretty much immediately broken. But yeah, you'll probably recognize it as the ending credits one. Which, fun fact, when I built this and made the video on it and made a couple slight tweaks here, such as this redstone line for turning on and off easily, ending credits actually commented on the video and said he liked it. So, yeah, I'm claiming that as a win. And then over here we've got a simple wither rose farm. Just a wither trapped in... I'm going to get further away. Just a wither trapped in the bedrock there. Attracted to a chicken. Which I think... I think in the past there's been some slight changes to the wither's projectiles, if I remember correctly. That actually means... I don't think they can actually get out of the bedrock cage. I think they like change the position they get fired from or something. I mean, I'd have to stand here for a long time and watch. But I don't think the skulls can actually escape the cage here. Which is very nice, because it means that you then don't end up with a load of gold in the lazy chunks. Yeah. I did accidentally make a small mistake with this one though in building it within range of the shulker part. Which means the shulkers are actually taking up a little bit of the mob cap. Not to mention the fact that I also built it in distance of two massive end cities, which I had to go through and cull everything from. But yeah, I think that's all of the farms. I think there's a couple, or certainly the double blaze one I missed, because that's a significant distance away. But yeah, it's 46 episodes worth of farms and stuff there. So if you want to find out more about them, then you can go to the respective episode. Some completely shameless self-promotion here. But yeah. You can go to the respective episodes, and if it's somebody else's farm, you can go to their respective episode, which I'd highly encourage you do so, because they probably explain it a lot better than me. And if it's my design, then good luck listening to me try to explain it. No, but yeah. Also, like I said earlier, I am planning on doing a farm building stream where I build up maybe sort of 3 or 4 of the farms that I've done. Just in creative, relaxing. So if you've got any farms you'd like to see me do like that and ask questions about how they work and bits and bobs whilst I'm actually building it up. If you're watching the VOD and thinking about that, then do ask me about that. As I just refresh the scene quickly. There we go. Hop back into hardcore. But yeah, if you want to see me build up a specific farm and ask how it works, then do suggest one in the comments. I haven't got really any particular preference. Obviously, I'd like to do my tree farm, but that's just one of a few. So yeah. Anyway, we're back here in the hardcore world. I think we took a bit longer than I was expecting it to. That's fine. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that little sort of somewhat impromptu tour of my single player world. I do that every so often. If there's someone that pops in that hasn't seen it before and I think they'd like it and it would be cool to show it off, then I'll do it. Alternatively, if you're watching in the VOD and well, I guess if you're watching in the VOD, you've seen it. But if people come in and they're like, "Hey, do you have a single player world?" and I'll just be like, "Yeah, I do. Do you want to see it?" And if they say yes, then we'll hop on and do stuff. And if not, then yeah. About that. Right. That is annoyingly just too high for me to be able to jump and reach. Yeah. Oh, look at that perfect placement. Perfect placement there. Need more of these. Yes, thank you for the full damage redemption. Welcome in. Happy 2024 to you. It's wonderful to see you. I was wondering how long it'd be before you turned up. How you doing anyway? I should probably go to sleep. That would be a smart thing to do. We're gonna train about 5 hours. Someone jumped on the track. Oh my goodness. Should have been an hour. Wow. That's certainly something to happen. Yeah, I spent almost 4 hours on the train today, not because of delays, that's just how long it takes me to get from my parents to home. I got. You've done a claim back delay with LNA. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I had a relatively uneventful train ride home, fortunately. It is just long. But it is direct, which is nice. So yes, it's like 3 hours 42 on the train. But I don't have to do any changes, so I can just sort of sit and relax. Pop a stream on. You know how it is, Enzyme was doing some funky triple piston extended jiggery pokery. Which I try to be helpful with, but it's a bit difficult when you don't actually have the game open in front of you. What's that? Yeah, that's that. Two changes where you gave it down goes with you to one of them. Leaves you on the train, okay. Ah. And then 5 hours later you're home. Yeah. Been a long day. Yeah, it sounds like it. It really sounds like it. Also, I can get rid of that. But anyway, as you can see here, we are building a tree. Or at least we're trying to build a tree. And I'm utterly surprised that it is turning out relatively tree-shaped. You got quite far in your book though. Yeah, I bet you did. And played a bit of Zelda. Oh, which Zelda? Is that Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? It's the only right. Tears of the Kingdom. Ew. No. Okay, right. We should be able to take down these trees at the same time because they are linked together. I'm hoping so anyway. Let's see. That down and saw blade on. Piston on. Torch move. Chest, glue it together. Add the arm. Add the crank. and get cranking. Huzzah, I was correct. Ooh, that's a lot of things. That's many, many things. And I forgot that I need some of said things to put the leaves down. Oh, I said this slot was going to be when I should probably start getting leaves down, didn't I? I mean, if there's any consolation, it probably isn't. Yeah. Okay, I think next lot of logs that we're going to go up, I'm going to find a decent Y value to sort of set them to, so we finish on one of 3 Y values. That should help keep things relatively even as we go up. I don't know whether to go in another block though or out a block again. I feel like going out a block but only going a few blocks up is probably going to be the best way to go. And then we'll go in for a few blocks. And then maybe go in and I don't know. I don't know. I've never built a tree before. Huh. Hi, Mika. I think I've got all the logs. I can jump for you, don't worry. I can almost elytra hop off the edge of my pole as well. That's not good. Or was it jump in real life, you know? It's a good job nobody else is in the house at the minute. I'm up on point, you know, gotta cover all the bases, you know. Alright. There's a few more logs fall down. Oh, I did wonder, but hey, you never know when some people have to mute. You know, I do it all the time. No, one thing you have to realize is I'm extremely gullible. So if somebody says something, there's a good chance that I'm just gonna flat out believe it. Okay, so I think we said, yeah, we're gonna go outside. Which is certainly gonna be interesting to get right. There's a good chance that something will go wrong here. I have to see. I am indeed building a tree. I'm glad it looks like that. I don't typically build organic structures. And yeah. So I am glad that you find it looks vaguely tree-shaped. Very encouraging. Damn it. Double damn it. I'm just going to stop saying balls at this point. I think I'm getting the hang of this. No, that doesn't go there. It has to go on the lowest one. Also means that that one is immediately in the wrong place. Okay, so the highest one I think is here. So, if we say it either has to be this one higher, or one higher. So that's going to be, it has to be looking at 87, 88, or 89. So that one has to come up here. 7. It's going to be 89. This one's going to be 87, 88. Another 89. 87. Let's have perhaps an 89. Then say an 88. An 87. An 89. 88. 87. 88. 87. 89. 88. You're going to have to bear with me just saying random numbers at this point, because it's the only way I'm ever going to get this right. 87. 88. 87. This one will be 89. 88. Alright. 89. 87. That one will be 88. 89. Be 88. 89. 87. 88. 87. 89. 88. Oh, that's 87. 88. There we go. Right. 89. 87. 89. Wait, no, 88. 87. I have another 87, because why not? Wait. That can be 88. Be 89. That can be 88. That can be 87. That can be 89. I need food. I probably do need food. Thank you. Good shout. Where was I? 88, sure. I'll have another 89. 87. 88. Hey, look at that! It's looking like a tree! This is actually looking pretty good, if I may say so myself. Nine. Yep, 7. This will be 88. This one will be 87. That will be 89. 7, 88. 87. 8. 89. 87. Eat some food. 88. 89. 87. 89. Actually, let's make that one 88. Is this actually the next one? Okay, this is actually the next one. At 87. 89. 88. 87. 88. 89, why not? 87. 89. 88. 87, 88, 87, 89, 88, 87, 89, 88, 87, 88. Alrighty. Then we just need to put the tops on them. What's that? Then I need to go to sleep. Oops. A few more of those. That is not where I placed that. Oh no, that was close. Oh, the perfect number of blocks is. That's always so nice when that happens. Okay, it's definitely a little too sharp there, but that can be rectified. It is starting to look a little bit cylindrical. Maybe I should have gone in on that one. I think if we do a couple sort of very short going inwards and then a couple long ones going inwards, I think that will help bring it up. That, as well as the fact that once we do some more smoothing off here, I think actually no, let's do the smoothing off first. I think, see how that makes everything look. Okay, getting lots of these redwood leaves is going to be difficult because there's a deceptively small amount of them generate on the redwood trees. But yes, let's. See, even just that makes it look loads better. couple that have gone sideways by mistake. Oh, I left a... Yes, I have left a hole there. Okay. There's probably a few of those dotted around. But yeah, that just immediately looks so much better. And helps so much. I think the problem was this bottom bit. I think because technically these columns are the same widthness as these ones, I think it made it seem too cylindrical, but now we've got it sort of a bit more bulked out by smoothing off into the roots. Like, look how straight where that is compared to that. Whereas this has a bit more of a nicer flow, just a little bit inwards, and then it comes out, and then we can start to bring it in more. Neat. I'm actually gonna take that off there. Take that down a notch just like that, and I think do the same with this one. Just take it down a notch like that. Yeah. Alright, alright. Way more tree shape now, so we just do the same over here. Again, it's just bulked it out a bit more. Okay, this one is looking a little bit rectangular. I think we need to maybe pop a few more. Maybe just a couple more. That one is not the right way at all. I don't know whether it's this bit needs a bit of bulking. Make it seem just a bit less square. I think it's definitely helped. Okay. I am kind of flabbergasted at how well this is going. I might even be able to say at this point, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but I might actually be able to say that I can build. It's absolutely bonkers to think about. It's like I am building. So we've done that one. We've done that one. This one might actually be all right, I think. I mean, sure, we could probably stick a couple more. Like so, perhaps, just up on the back here. Maybe bulk out these corners a tad. There we go, look at that. Go to sleep. Right, there's definitely, yeah, some of this stuff down here. That one's in the wrong orientation. Okey-dokey, right, now we need to... Yeah, this one definitely needs a bit of smoothing, and this is going to be a little bit of a awkward one to smooth. That has to go up quite high. Maybe not quite as high as I've already just done it there. Oh, hello there. I have not seen one of you in a while. Look, sir, I appreciate you, but you're kind of in my way a bit. Your witch hazel saplings. I've already got those though. Pines. Wait, do I have pine saplings? I actually don't think I do have pine saplings. Wait, no, I must have pine saplings somewhere. Oh no, I have Araucaria saplings, which grow pine wood. Maybe some pine saplings could be quite good then. If I had any emeralds, they're all over at my trading setup. Let's go get some pine saplings then. I just realised I mustn't be too stupid with my elytra, because I do have a tendency to smack my face a bit too hard into things. Yeah. I really don't want to be doing that in this world. Where are my emeralds? I don't have any emeralds, don't I? I'll be honest, now that we have wings, probably one of the best sources of emeralds is going to be flying around. And, oh my goodness, there are so many squids around here. Yeah, doing this. Because at least I'm pretty sure, yeah, because I've got looting 3 on my sword, I can just get a very, very significant amount of ink sacs in a very short space of time. I mean, that's 36 already. Also grab all of the sugarcane whilst I'm over here. Actually, I say all of this, it's not that much. There's Etho and there's Etho slab. I don't think there's anything else I need from over here, right? No. Right, we're gonna need 5 emeralds for the slapling. Put it on the mini map. Look at this. Oh, don't tell me that doesn't look pretty cool. Land too hard. Thank you. And goodbye. It does look pretty cool. I have another trader head somewhere. There it is. In fact, I have 2 more trader heads somewhere. Leather and our pine sapling. I'm gonna need more wood. Let's go and deal with that quickly. Oh, this one just grew a tiny one. That's a shame. In theory, I should be able to take all of these down at once. I'll be honest though, I don't know if this is going to work very well. We shall see. I have a sneaking suspicion we may want to glue a double chest on here. Oh no, we could have done with single chest. That was a mistake. I love these toolboxes, they're so good. You can pack too much stuff away in them. It is kind of insane. At least I don't have to worry about falling off here anymore because I have an elytra. It is lovely to be back streaming again after the holidays. I was actually originally supposed to be coming back a week earlier than normal, or than I did. I actually extended my stay so I could get a couple more sessions of jazzing, which it was very much worth it. I miss being back on here chatting to all of you and having a laugh. It's been good. I'm very excited for this year. There's lots gonna be happening. I've got some cool new content stuff lined up. I turn 21. I graduate. I may be starting a PhD. We'll see. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, I tell you. I keep getting like just seeds in my inventory. It's very annoying. I don't know if this is actually easier than building up. It actually might be. Thing is, it appears I can sort of corkscrew down. Can I cut these from here? I don't think I can. Doesn't okay, which it didn't. It was good. I've forgotten to do that one. Can I get this before these leaves decay? Yes, I can. I am a pro. And all we do is hoover up the logs. You're doing that way round. Sneaky, sneaky. Right, let's find where we got up to in terms of the old smoothing off. Like it was possibly here. That one I think is good. This, I think this one's good. Yeah, this one definitely needs some work. Going down. How does that look? Is that better? Better. I think it needs to sort of come more. I realise I'm pointing at my screen. You can't see that. It needs to come a bit more like that, I think. That's better. One thing I'm really trying not to do is think about it too much. That's always my problem when it comes with this sort of stuff. Is like I look at something and I go, eh, and then I try and fiddle with it to make it better, and then I go, eh, maybe not. And I over fiddle. That in. We've got ads in a minute. better. Things looking on this side, not great, I must admit. Oh, that's not quite right, is it? That should be better. We must remember as well, that's our door. Also, what is... what's gone on here? Very weird stuff by the looks of it. That's better. That looks a bit better. And okay, yeah, we just need to do a little bit of smoothing out on this one. Not much, I don't think, though. There we go. That's better. There we go. Not bad at all. Not bad. One bit. Hang on just a second. Sorry about that. My housemate was asking me something. Because I'm the only one in the house at the minute. Yeah, this looks loads better. Now that the roots have been smoothed out a bit. It's got a much more natural flow to it. Right, we're going to have a little bit of a break from this. And actually, it's probably about time I took another break. Throw out some saplings, pop a few bits away. Quick like. Goodness me, I have a ton of sticks that I don't need. So the reason we're gonna put a few bits away is because I believe we need another one of those. We also need, before we can do that, another Pendorite another Netherite ink. Oh wait, no, we have the Netherite ingot we need, don't we? Yeah, we need another one of those, which we need Emeraldite shards for, which we don't have any. So yeah, we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna head to the Nether, go get some Emeraldite, so we can make a Netherite and then a Pandorite hoe. So yeah, take a quick break, and I will be back very soon. In a bit. Alrighty, let's go to the Nether. Let's get a gold helmet. Actually, no, I don't really need a gold helmet because I've not got that much bad stuff. Let's at least get our back tank out and our diving helmet on. And our diving boots. The reason being, the back tank we won't put on so we can fly around. But yeah, if we land into lava, we just have to quickly swap that on. I'm hoping we should be able to fly around here and, yep, find some emeraldite. Which is kind of a shame. Because it's a module, I'm pretty sure it doesn't glow. Yeah. Which is really annoying, because this would look absolutely amazing if it glowed. There's bound to be some down here. Oh no, that just transitions to a different biome. We've already found more than enough emeraldite than we need. It's just always good to see if there's any more we can find. Okay, we're taking a little bit more damage than I would like. On the old landing damage here. Let's just not go too far ahead of ourselves with our flying ability. That's just calling to be jumped down, isn't it? Look at this. I'm kind of flashbanging people. Okay, I feel like I need to move the thing. How do I get to the... Maybe it's gamma override. Chat, damn it, what's the hotkey? Oh, 6. Yeah, it's all just numbers, isn't it? Home portal. Where are we at? 43. There it is. Right. Put these back on, put that away. Grab our fortune. Pickaxe. Okay, we've got 8. How many are we going to get from 8? $13. Not. Well, to be fair, I say not bad. I don't know if that's not bad at all. It's not double yield. It's a bit under double yield. I kind of imagine it's probably about 1.5 on the emerald ore, if I had to guess. Anyway, so to make one of those, we need 4 scraps and 2 diamonds and 2 emerald eye. 2, 3, 4. 2 of those. 2 of those. That can go back. We're also going to need that. And we're going to need 2 diamonds to actually make the hoe. Ingot. We get the advancement. And let's see what we can get on here. We need Silk Touch. That is a must-have. Actually, do I have a Silk Touch villager? I honestly can't remember. Fine, I'll be sensible. Rather view, feather falling, multi-shot, mending, bane, strider. No. None of you. If you have Silk Touch, blast protection, vanishing, feather falling, piercing, and breaking power. No. Okay. I didn't think any of them were Silk Touch. The Silk Touch is so easy to pull off the table normally anyway. Yeah. To be fair, what I should have done was made 2 diamond hoes to do some like combining stuff. That way we could have got an efficiency 5 as well. Okay. Lapis. Oh. Efficiency 3 is garbage. Efficiency 4. I might try the efficiency 4s, unfortunately it's got a fortune on. 3. There's a regular Silk Touch, but it's only level 2, which means it's not going to have anything good on it as well. I'm breaking. Did I have it? Can't even remember if I did actually have an Unbreaking 3 villager. Oh my goodness me, Fortune 3, efficiency 4. Fortune 3? I don't want Fortune. I need Silk Touch. Stop giving me Fortune, please. Fortune 2. Three again. What was this I was saying about it being really easy to get off the enchant table as I pull another fortune roll? Come on. Oh, for Pete's sake. Fortune 2. Please. No. I'm actually now dangerously close to just not being able to enchant it at all. Oh my goodness me. Give me Silk Touch, please. Please give me Silk Touch. This is the last chance. Damn it. Watch this be Silk Touch now. No, but it is efficiency 4. Do I have anything that I can get XP from? Like, easily? Guess I could go do a bunch of trading because I've got a ton of wood here. Yeah, let's just empty this section out. That's 3 stacks of logs. We used to craft and trade sticks. That was like 60 something levels. Just straight down the drain there, by the way. Yeah, I can repair my axe whilst I'm at it as well, I guess. Oh wait, no, I don't want to be doing that because then I'm not getting levels. I'm smart. Don't worry, I'm smart. Oh, okay, we do have an Unbreaking 3 person. I might as well buy a mending book wherever our mending friending was. The 4 piercing. Okay, he must have been in here. I thought one of those was our mending villager. I've been away for, too long. I just can't remember anything. Huh. Forgot a book. There's that. 1, 2, 3. Come on, I can do this. There we go. Would you like to? Okay, never mind. Right. Did you recover? Anything else I can use to get levels? Guess I can buy glass. Do you sell glass? No, you sell compasses or lanterns. Okay. Sure. Did I? Okay. Up we go. Let's not slam into the ground. Enchanting, that's what we're doing. Honestly, at this point. For goodness sake. You know what, I'm going for that. Damn it! And there's fortune again. Why? And we need levels again. I just thought, why am I may have completely forgotten about the fact that I literally have an XP farm. That's slightly embarrassing. Yeah, I do literally have an XP file. And also, actually, now that I have an Elytra, it's going to be much easier to cycle. When it gets sort of bunged up with spiders. Oh. Also, I feel like I should do something with that mushroom island over there at some point. Because that would be very cool. Well, there was an invisible spider there, I think. I may have forgotten to bring a bed with me somehow. I don't know where my other bed went. That's slightly embarrassing. Oh wow, that overflow is full now. A free iron. A random slab there that I don't need. Oh yes, there's those random bits that I need to deal with at some point as well, isn't there? Oh dear. Yeah, there's some redstone there. Oh, a couple witches. You got any punch two bows at all? throw some of those out. See, these two do both have punch 1 on, which I could combine to make punch 2. That one's got punch 1 as well, actually. In fact, that one has punch 1 and 12 durability. If I take that and 86, this is 81, that one, that's going to cost like nothing to combine. Hopefully. Must be careful not to accidentally walk into those. Oh, a couple more iron ingots. Look at that. I've accidentally made a half-decent iron farm, apparently. How's our gunpowder looking? Gunpowder's looking good. Yeah, we do need to get a sugarcane farm going. That would be a good idea. Also, I don't want to think about all the mobs that are potentially on this island. Inside the tree is safe. On top of the tree is not so safe. Although it doesn't look like anything spawned up there, so we should be able to get in and sleep quickly. We've made a netherite hoe and we've reevaluated our life choices. I don't think they're that terrible. Okay, we have 35 levels. We've got a good number of attempts. First of all, though... Okay, that is 10 levels. There's a couple more than I was expecting. Okay, that's still just efficiency 4. Oh, stop with the fortune. Now it does silk touch. The one enchant that I do that brings it below 30 levels, that's the one that will give me silk touch guaranteed. And watch it not even have efficiency on it. Just you watch, it's going to be just silk touch. No efficiency, no unbreaking, no mending. Well, obviously no mending because you can't get off the table. But you know what I mean. It's going to be silk touch and nothing else. And the lack of efficiency is going to be the most annoying thing, because efficiency is what I need to insta-mine the leaves. So in fact, if it doesn't have any sort of efficiency on it, I'm probably going to have to disenchant a reroll. Because I don't have an efficiency trade either. Thorns going on. Oh. I think it must be spawned underground. Yeah, you can fix that. Now that we have Elytra. Oh, that was close. Bones. That should be everything, I think. We've got 35 levels. We've got a good few attempts at this. Honestly, if this doesn't have efficiency, I'm going to be very annoyed. Unbreaking I can cope with because we can get unbreaking books. But if it doesn't have efficiency, yeah. That is how we do things. Okay, that makes up for it. That makes up for it. Nice. Right, let's do... No, let's not do that. 14, 29. Nice, now we have punch 2 on there as well. We can put mending on there. Look at that. Look at that. Don't you just love it? Ooh, we very much do love it. Now, what have I done with my bed? That's the next thing we need to figure out. Ah, there it is. Thought I'd put it somewhere around here. Okay, before we get started on the next layer, I just want to go around and make sure covered all of these. I'm going to place one just there so I know where I started. Yeah, I just want to make sure I've got all of these bits done. Also, they're all oriented correctly, apparently. Because I do appear to have missed some. Oh, sheep. I think I managed to get most of them. I think it was just, there's possibly, yeah. There's the odd one I've not gone past yet. Honestly, this one is more of a dirt needs filling in. There we go. Right, let's get on to the next layer of thingamies here. Is this one? Okay, this one is 87. So this next layer is going to be on the inside. And I think it's going to be... Let's say... Because the lowest, I think the lowest has to be one more than the highest. That's like how we can keep it the shortest. So we're going to have 90... We're going to be finishing on... I was looking at 91. Yes, we're going to finish on 91, 92 or 93. Late. So 91, 92 or 93. So we're after, so we're going to start with a 92, then we're going to go 91, 93, 91, 92, 91, 93, 92, 91, 92, 93, 92, 93, 91, 92, 93, 91, 93, 92, 93, 92, 91, 93, 92, 93, 91, 2, 91, 93, 92, 91, 3, 1, 2, 1, 33, 32, 1, 33, 31, 33, 2, 3, 91, 92, 91, 3, 92, 91, 93, 92, 93, 91, 90, yeah, sure, 93, 92, 93, 91, 92, 93, 92, 93, 91, 93, 92, 91, 93, 92, 92, 93, 91, 92, 91, 93, 92, 93, 91. I've missed a slight block just down there, but fix that like that. It really is coming together quite well, isn't it? Nice. We've got a little bit of a bulge on the trunk. And I think that was quite a short one in. So I think we're going to do another short one in. And then maybe a couple of slightly taller ones in. And then I think we can start going out for the canopy. And that's the bit that I'm most worried about. Yeah, that's what could end up going very, very wrong. We shall see. We shall indeed see. So our highest we've got is 93, so it's going to be 94, 5 or 6. Again, working our way inwards. Still love the fact that this is called Redwood Wood. Right, let's sleep quickly. We said 4, 5, 94, 95, and 96, didn't we? So let's go 95. 95, 96, 94, 96, 95, 94, 95, 96, 95, 96, 94, 96, 95, 94, 5, 6, 5, 6, 4, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6, 4, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5, 6. 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 6, 5, 4, 6. Oh dear. Five, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6. I guess. 6, 4, 6. And that was me rounding off some numbers. This is sort of the real test. What does it look like if we go in twice in a row with a short increase in height? Looking like a tree. And then I think my one sort of slight critique at the minute is it does look a bit bulbous. But if you think it's going to get taller, you know, we're going to elongate it slightly. I probably could have elongated this layer a bit. We didn't need probably didn't need 2 short layers. But I think we're going to do 2 more elongated layers. There's a hole over there I've just seen. And there's one down there too. But yeah, no, if we think about, it's going to be 2 more taller layers and it's going to spread out, or at least 2 more taller layers, and it's going to spread out for branches as well. I think it's not too bad. I think we could possibly do like another long route down here, or extending this one a bit. But I think, yeah, we'll add some more detailing on the routes at a later date. This one, I think as well, when we add texturing in as well, if we strip some of the logs, because the stripped oak log, oh, sorry, the stripped redwood logs have a very similar texture to the normal ones. So I think it's going to provide a nice sort of very subtle tone variation. There's another hole somewhere. Oh yeah, just up there. wasn't anywhere near around there. There we go. Okie dokie. Anyway, I think I might have a little break from the tree there. For the time being, just whilst we, little stuff. Did I ever plant any more redwood trees, by the way? I don't think I did I? No. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. 1, 2. Also known as 36. And if you're wondering why I'm using the 3x3s rather than the big diamond shaped one at the bottom there, it's because it's easier to harvest the leftovers, like the leftover bits from the saw blade. From the 3x3s. Admittedly, it's not so much of a problem. I should not run across these saplings, by the way, because of reasons for that. If that happens whilst I'm running over it, there's a good chance that's the hardcore season dead, because I might be able to mine it out, but I don't know, and I don't fancy finding out. But, yes. I mean, now, there's a few things we could do now instead of the tree. We could do some organization of this. We could make a sugarcane farm. Or we could... do a floor. And I don't really know what I want to do for the floor. And I don't know how I want to do the floor for these bits down here, because I definitely want the floor to go down here, into the roots. So I think, if we take up the circle, this bit here is basically roughly where the line is for everything to be at this level. It's going to do something like how it does here, where it goes down. And you know, we'll have, like, I'll connect one of these up to our mine, wherever that is. So, like, probably this one I'll bring down and out around here somewhere. Yeah, this problem is to do the floor. All of this is going to need to get rid of. But at the same time, we need to move this anyway. So I think it might just be best if we move all of this. To be fair, it's going to be annoying. We're going to have to move all of the contents of these chests. But, not what else to do, really. I'm going to put everything that's obviously not going to be moved in my ender chest. Then going to live there. That gives us 3 by 7, 21 slots to play with. Let's see. What we're going to do is we're going to put stuff against the. Right, just against these chests for now. Obviously, obviously that's not going to stay like that. Yeah, whatever's in the chests is going to stay in its chest. So, yeah, time is running. Okay, it's not that bad because we're doing it one chest at a time. Get the next chest ready, and we make a mess. That is how this worked. I don't accidentally put my... I did accidentally put my hair in there. What's that bioimpedia? I should probably actually pop that into there. Put something away that I shouldn't have, I think. I don't know where I put it. Because there should have been something else here. I can't remember what it was. I'm sure it's fine. Just to make sure we don't accidentally let stuff despawn. Right. Anything in here that I should have in my inventory? I don't think so. No saplings, nether bristles, nothing there. Unless I was just thinking about the chests. Oh well, if it's that important, I'll probably realise it's missing at some point. Then somebody in chat can point me over there. Okay. Lastly, the spare chest that we've got is going to be for all of this. And then I'm going to fill in this with dirt. And we're gonna put that in. We're gonna pick up our sugarcane. We're gonna eat as well. Because we do appear to be just a tad hungry. We're gonna get a bunch more sugarcane. So we can at least get a decent sized manual one going just by planting it all the way along down here. That could be growing nicely whilst we do stuff. This looks really good from down here as well, I think. Looks nice. I like it. Everything can live in there for now. No, oh, it was my bed. Pretty sure it was my bed. That's in one of these somewhere. Is it? No, it's not. Did I put my bed down somewhere else? I probably put my bed down somewhere else. That yeah. Oh well. I know I said way earlier in the stream that I mean there aren't any bamboo, but interesting that the mod doesn't add bamboo blocks. The lay over there. And then go for the spare fences in there. And then I'm going to take a break because it's been going a long time and yeah, I need a break. Alrighty. Let's excuse me as I eat a soft mint. Let's figure out a floor. Now, my go-to floor has always been, you know, the typical like crisscross lattice type strip log. And just finish that soft mint so I'm not constantly chewing in your face. Actually, before we do anything, wait, where did my water bucket go? Have I not had a water bucket this entire season? I could have sworn I did. Maybe that's what I accidentally put away. No, actually, where? That's actually a very good question. Where? I clearly just don't have a water bucket. I'm gonna clear off the grass. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, I think it could be quite nice to do like maybe a sort of concentric circle type thing. Would help if I. Oh wait. Yeah, that's what I put away. My crafting table. The only thing is, doing concentric circles with wood is a bit difficult because of the whole like directionality of it. Okay, give me that torch. Gotta make sure everything's light still as well. So yeah, concentric circles is a bit hard to do with logs and like kind of wood in general. So we could do it potentially with stone, but then it's a case of, okay, what stone do we pick? I genuinely don't know what I want to do for the floor. To be fair, I do kind of think that because of the nature of like how weirdly shaped it is and how we're gonna have, or how we're gonna separate off the root sections. Excuse me. I do think, as much as I do it all the time, there is a reason for that. Mika, woot woot woot, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. And if you're still muted, hello. Right, don't need to do anything with that. Yeah, I think the old faithful crisscross is going to be the way to go. I think. You're not muted anymore. Played some Phasmo with Eleni and Terry. Yeah, I saw you guys were in the voice chat. I was debating with myself what exactly it was you were playing. I'll be honest, I was primarily thinking it would be Lethal Company, but Phasmo it is. Has my LA gone into the nether? Yes, it did. Where did it go? Oh dear. What's it doing up there? What are you... No. No. Come back here. You are not supposed to be here. The game... The game scared the living soul out of you on an event you've never seen before. Yeah, this is why I don't play Phasmo. Or any such games. That being said, I have downloaded 7 Days. It is now on my PC. Hey, Naki. Yeah, blame Eleni. It's always Eleni's fault. If in doubt, blame Eleni. Are you watching a movie anyway? But look, I've built a tree. Where did that oh, there it is. Why is it over there? Okay, you shouldn't be able to get to the portal from there, right? What movie are we watching, Neki? I need some ebony. I don't have any ebony. Cool. You watched one. Oh, is that the new one? Yeah, I've seen the trailer for the new one. I think it looks pretty good. Like, Willy Wonka was never much of my kind of thing. But, I would admit it does look good. You are the wrong way up. But look, I've been building a tree. And it doesn't actually look that bad. And I've left a hole up here. Damn it. Did I put my... oh, it was in here all along, damn it. Look at me doing buildy things. Very exciting. The new one, pretty good movie. Nice. What am I doing? Bone meal. I am doing bone meal. That's how you grammar, isn't it? Goodness me, I forget how much they spread. Chris, imagine building. Yeah, I know, right? Who would ever want to do that? Why would you do that when you can just make a gigantic glass disc in the middle of the void and build redstone farms on it? That's much more exciting. That's not what I wanted to get out. Did it? Yes, I was indeed in a tree. That was rather alarming. Why have I got jungle logs? There's obviously a jungle sapling or a jungle tree connected up there. You have done a thing. Naki, what thing have you done? We always love it when people do things. Very exciting. You regret nothing. Oh no. That's never a good thing to hear when someone says they've done a thing. You'll have to... Oh no. I don't like the sound of this. Oh dear. Why do I feel like I should be concerned? Also, as much as I love this wood, but it's not half a pain to chop down, even with the help of the create mod. "14 more hours. I should be concerned. The question is though, Naku, do you know where I logged out? Wait, I think I might have twigged what your "you've done a thing" is. And if it's what I think it is, you haven't done a thing. Of course, there is every why am I doing this? I have a hoe. It is Silk Touch though. Wait, what the heck is going on here? What do you think I did? Well, I'm trying not to spoil anything for any of my other viewers that might be watching. But would it happen to be anything to do with falling? Ow. No. Oh, then you haven't done what I think you've done. Unless you're trying to bluff me. I don't actually know what things there. Well, you did a thing and have no regrets. Yeah. Okay, does your thing have something to do with where I logged out? No. Okay. Okay, nothing to do with that. I don't happen to need to check Discord, do I? Sim! Hello, hello. Sim... Oh, wait. No, it is actually probably morning for you, isn't it? Like, a reasonable time in the morning. I was gonna be like, isn't it like 2, 3 a.m. for you? And then I realised, oh no, it's half 11 p.m. for me. Something totally different, but I don't know what it could possibly be then. And I'm mildly now you really got me concerned. Right, I really shouldn't be going anywhere near these saplings because I don't want to die to a tree. Dying to a tree would be one of the most embarrassing ways to go. Mind you, I have died after hitting my head and falling in a hole. That's not a that is not a torch. This one's gonna come. Let's say there-ish. That's quite nice, actually. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna stop guessing. But I am gonna be wary, let's say. One will go like that. Right, unless we just do it like that. Okay. I'm gonna have so much grass by the end of this. I'm not gonna know what to do with it. Oh, what is that? Mentally so-so. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing this fine Tuesday, is it? It is Tuesday, right? I mean, well, not for much longer for me. So there's a new husband. I've been a husband for a while. I have been a husband longer than Doylan. You know, not to brag or anything. Which anybody that doesn't watch Interrealms is gonna have no idea what I'm talking about. The OG Husbarando. Well, it is a pleasure to meet the OG Husbarando. This is back when you were doing the recruiting, Naku, is it? Okay, the real one. I'll be honest, with these lot, I never assume or think anything. Because absolutely anything could be going on. No. Okay. Also, I am extraordinarily tired at the minute. Because I went to bed at 1. Was up at like 7:30, 8, and then had a 4-hour train journey. Or just shy of. Whatever horrible things Naki has said about you are true. But, yes, it's a pleasure to meet you too. And, yes. I'll be honest, the stream's gone on, my mental capacity has very much, dwindled. Another person to keep Nako out of trouble. Oh, I don't keep Nako out of trouble. I just... what's the word I'm looking for? Annoy. I think is the right word. Yes, I puns. I exhaust pun rate. So that one wasn't as good. That one, I can promise you they're normally better than that. Where is my thing? Where is my thing? Oh, my thing is in my inventory. There's my thing. I need that thing. I can make puns go from 0 to 100. And it's absolutely spectacular. If I may say so myself. Okay, I need something other than wood to just put where the doorway is. Cobble deep slate, that'll work. Goes across there, that one goes across there. Okay. Look at this. But anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is my tree I'm building, and I'm very proud of it because I don't build things normally. I'm typically a redstone farm person. Yeah. And so this is a very, very big step out of my comfort zone. Not just like building things, but like building natural structures that aren't like. I typically have a very geometric, regular sort of pattern build style, and that's when I do build. So yeah, I don't typically build flowy things that look good. But it is coming along. It is coming along nicely. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, this also this is also technically my starter base. Which yeah, we're going Scar scale starter base. Although definitely not Scar quality, that's for sure. But we're just getting the flooring in. We have basically most of today has been getting all of this redwood in. So we're having a bit of a break from that for now. I'll probably do the flooring off, maybe go harvest some leaves, and then maybe call it there. I am tired and I've got a long day of Minecraft ahead of me tomorrow. I don't know if I'll keep all of this as ebony, like stripped ebony wood. I might put like some features in the middle of the floor. Obviously there'll probably be some micro create contraptions going on. But also, we are now at 94 followers. We are almost at the big 100, which is absolutely bonkers to even comprehend. Dude, this is a lot of wood. What thing is, what I'm building here right now is Troja's like dream. I'm building a base fit for the woodman himself. It's a very good thing that I've actually not tried yet. Can the battle axe strip? No, that's not what I mean. Can it debark? Oh dear. It can debark. I love this stripped ebony. It's so nice. Ebony and ivory. I just realised I never sent my jazz to some other people that I meant to send it to. I put it on the IR Discord but didn't put it anywhere else. Whoopsie doodles. I've just seen the mini map. I'm basically just printing a sort of dark grey into the deep black. And fun fact, ebony is actually my favourite wood IRL. It is a lovely deep dark colour. It's probably not quite as black as this. But it's a lovely colour and it's a very lovely tone wood for guitars, particularly bass guitars. A lovely, nice, warm, rich, mellow sound. And yeah, I love it. Yeah, I am a bass player amongst other things. What was I gonna do over here? Was it these four? I feel like it was these four. Wait, no, wait, what? Wait, no, I can't have had a plan over here, because I just sort of broke it across like that. Ah, dang it. Close enough for now. It's also sleep time. I need, I think, was it 4 bits of cobbled deep slate and some grass? One, two, three, 4. Ta-da! Alright, let's go get more wood. So I don't know what I want to do for the bordering thing. I think probably white mangrove. I love a bit of white mangrove. I played around with it last season. Last very brief season. And yeah, it'll be a nice contrast. I don't. My one slight apprehension about it is I don't know how it will go with the red. I almost wonder whether almost wonder whether... What do I wonder whether... I completely forgot what I'm gonna say now. I'm losing it. Can't be live for too much long because yeah. What's so good? Probably should just go around and make sure I've gotten rid of all the random random glue patches that I've left. Dear. Damn stupid thing. I need to find where that is in the conflict because that is the most annoying thing ever. Also, I keep forgetting I can do that now because I have an elytra. Right, saw blade. Thingy. 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 Stuff. Get rid of this stuff. To get rid of all of the random bits of ebony that get left over. The big red tree. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Right, lovely, lovely stuff. I think that is not all the ebony wood. There's still a bunch up here. Okay, that is all of them. Okay, now it really is all of the ebony wood. Okay, good. And wood, good. That goes there, that goes there. Let's fly to the tree. Actually, let's not fly to the tree. I don't want to smack my face and die. Honestly, now that I have an elytra, that's probably the most likely... probably the most likely thing to kill me. Is smacking my face on something. Oh, I know what we could use instead of white mangrove as the accent block for this bit. Is because it won't have any sort of directionality to it, or at least you can turn it into variants that don't have any directionality to it, is calcite. We just find a little bit of calcite. In fact, I might already have a bunch. Wait, no, there's a load in the, yeah, there's a bunch here. The Stony Peaks over there. Is this... Yeah, that's snow, I think, because that's Howling Peaks. Alternatively, there'll be dacite somewhere. Stony Shore. Yeah, I think that's dacite. So we could also use some of that. Whole host of stuff we could use. There we go. My goodness, I am just burning through these logs. This is not good. To be fair, it's not bad either. Just grow more trees. It's not as if I'm running out of stuff to grow. I got tons of saplings, and not to mention the fact that all of this is ebony wood. And if that's not enough, there's another one not that far away somewhere. It was up here. There's white mangrove and regular mangrove over here. Jungle dark forest, birch forest, flower forest, coconino meadow. I might take the opportunity next stream Thursday to have a bit of an exploration stream. Now that we have a launcher, oh mind you, we don't really have any rockets, do we? Okay, maybe next stream we'll make a sugarcane farm, and then do more work on the tree here. Okie dokie. Let's be careful not to accidentally strip the actual tree. I've just realised there is one thing with this style of floor and the create mod. I cannot walk around holding andesite alloy or brass or copper ingots. Because if I right click, I'm just going to make a casing. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. How many times in a stream am I going to accidentally make casings from just walking around holding casing material? So can we appreciate how nice this looks now? Look at that. Look at it from up here. We need some like nice lights. I love like the sort of whoops, like that sort of diagonal swish on the texture. The way I've got it now, almost makes it look like a sort of black flower type thing. But it's very cool. Anyway, I know I did say I might like to try and harvest some leaves as well before the end of stream. However, it is basically midnight. I have to be up for things tomorrow. I may be doing some video recording tomorrow, which is very exciting. But we got a lot. I did lots of. I did buildy things today. Can you tell I'm so excited? I can't even get the words out. Wait. We've got a bit of a pillager merry-go-round going on. Where are the rest of them? I just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Oh dear, I've been up too long. I've lost the plot. Anyway, but I did buildy things today, and I did a 4, and we have a nice hoe. Yeah, it's been a very good. I lost it. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Oh yeah, no, I'm really pleased with how this is turning out. I'm kind of nervous for what's going to happen when I get to the canopy, because that is going to be scary. I've got lots of dirt and grass so that I can use to sort of scaffold model out with. Oh yeah, no, I'm considering this is my first time doing any sort of custom tree or anything. I think the roots could possibly be bigger, maybe be extended a bit. That's not too big of a job, I don't think. Just looking at it from here, I don't know. But yeah, right. That'll do it. It is actually officially midnight on the minute now, so I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Who am I following that's live? Oh, I know who's live, and they're playing Portal as well. That is a great game that I haven't played in a little while. I played it. Actually, no, I did play it not that long ago. I thought about playing Portal on stream once. And yeah, so we're gonna go and raid Void Aces. And yeah, but thank you very much for tuning in. My first stream of the year. I'm back. I'm refreshed. There's lots of exciting things coming up. And yeah, it's been great. That was actually 5 hours 12 minutes. That's a little longer than I normally do on the weekdays. Although to be fair, I did start earlier as well. But yeah, no. Thank you everyone for tuning in, chatting. It's great to be back streaming. I do miss it when I go away. Yeah, thank you for all the follows and the resubs, the gift subs, and the jump scares. It's all great. Yeah, and we should be back on Thursday, probably with hardcore again. Not entirely sure, but yeah, I will catch you in the next one. Bye.